For the record, I did not forgore. I am looking for music. I might play the same music that I did yesterday. So if you're not hearing music, that's why. How's it going? Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is fine. No, it's not fine. All right, hold on. This is gonna be better. Give me a sec. Don't look. All right. Let's make the thing from yesterday work better. How does this work? Okay, like this. Yeah, yeah. And then we have this. Go away. Yeah, 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 yeah. And now we have Twitch chat that actually works. Okay, 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 okay. All right, I'm looking for music. All of the ones that I see are like really short. So I think I'm just gonna do the same stuff from yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Here, we'll go back to the good shit. Oh yeah. Okay. How's it going? It's hot today. I gotta go grab my beans from the cooker in like 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Nice 55 stream streak. Very impressive. Very impressive. Hi, Unicorn Luna Nightshade. How goes it? Thank you. Why can we not see Twitch chat through this? You're supposed to be able to... Oh, I know why. Check this out. Ooh. Okay. Perfect. Nice multiplier. Hey, Sparky. How's it going? All right, coffee text. I see you in here twice. Why do I see you in here twice? Ah, one's for EXO. Okay, gotcha. What if there was a 30k redeem for Markiplier? That'd be pretty good. You see EXO just entered. No refunds? Thank you. I remember that this time today. I remember. Nice stream streak. You haven't been able to say hello in a while? Well, hello. Oh, Mac, is that a barcode in chat? You wouldn't post a barcode, would you? The 30k redeem Markiplier, and it means you gotta add something stupid to the drawing from the redeem. Oh yeah, you probably have ads. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about that. Where is my sub notification? Hello? There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Ollie Poppins. Thank you so much. Is this your first sub? Let's see. Ollie Poppins. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome in. Thank you. Atelier. I never know how to say your name. Hold on. How do you pronounce atelier?
Atelier.
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 Atelier. Atelier Lukiarwa. I've done it. I'd take a hot cake about now. Yeah, I mean, hey. You don't want the same cake that I had yesterday, but any other cake is gonna be good. You're getting pizza in an hour? What's on your pizza? Can I get that line from you on DMs? Line? Oh no. What line? Oh, like me saying it? Why? Did your body fight off the mold? I mean, I assume that the fungi are fighting. Either that or I'm just cooked, I don't know. Pepperoni with 4 slices of chicken? Only 4? Wait, like, hold on. 4 pizza slices have chicken on them? Or there's only 4 slices of chicken on the whole pizza? How do you do that? Maybe I want to make a thing for you with the voice? Oh, I gotta say it myself. That's the whole charm of it. Can you really break up your pizza by the slice? Like, can you say, I would like on my pizza of my, I don't know, 12 slices of pizza, I would like 4 of them to be chicken and the rest of the 8 to be pepperoni? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I know you can do half and half. Oh, maybe it's an 8-slice pizza. Thinking emoji. You once had a pizza with sweet plantain. Ugh! Sweet plantains on it? That sounds great.
No
Thank you for the
thank,
100 bits.
only woof.
No thank, only woof. My dog's thoughts. The dog that I live with's thoughts. Thank you so much, Kinch. That's very kind of you. Ah, I forgot my timer again. God damn it. Why did TTS make that a question? Is it not? You've eaten a lot of different types of pizza? Well, that's good, I think, right? Healthy for the body and the mind? Probably. Maybe. I should really animate this picture. I'm gonna go ask Gauntleteer if I can animate it. Ask Dawn if can animate. Okay. There's some weird pizza types here. Alright, alright. Lasagna pizza, ice cream pizza, pie pizza. Well, at that point, like, is it really pizza? I think heavy nom nom if it's animated. Nom nom. Maybe. I think I'd like just to be a little bit of a floating head, maybe. Just a little bit of movement, something. Hey, Faust. Pizza is an open sandwich if you don't think about it. Pizza is an open sandwich if you think about it. If all pizzas are pies, then are all pies pizza? If all squares are rectangles, are all rectangles squares? Makes you think. Hey Grumpy, how's it going? Exoplanetary, I have a question about the donations. And I'm gonna ask you just right here. Do you want me just to go ham on it, or do you want to see and approve sketches and stuff? Not all rectangles are squares, though? Exactly. That's the point. Therefore, not all pies are pizza. Is sandwich a crab and is crab a sandwich? Crab is a sandwich. It does also go in the square hole. You are right. Alright, here's my plan. Since I got about 20 minutes, I'm gonna yap for a little bit. We're gonna do our prediction, and I'll probably get started on like a sketch or something like that, and then I'll be right back to go to go do my beans. That's my plan. I forgot if multiplier can be redeemed multiple times or not. Oh, it can. I am absolutely bean maxing. I forgot that I ate all of my beans yesterday. I was so prepared this morning. I was like, I know exactly what I'm gonna eat, and then I opened up the fridge and there were no beans, and I panicked. As one does. Alright, it's time. Hello. Welcome. I decided to be this little guy also today. Because I like it. And it's necessary. How y'all doing today? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Just a little guy. Kupo. No fish? Do you want me to be fish? I'll do it if you want. Hey, here's what we did last month. This is the full piece. It took a little bit longer than stream, but you know what? That's fine. Art takes time. I think the shading turned out pretty cool. I thought it was pretty neat. I think my favorite part is probably how I did like the golds here. I also like the glasses and stuff. It was a pretty good time. Pretty fun time. The composition's also not like the worst. It's pretty good. Can you be the Tonberry? I can. Doesn't mean I will. Maybe the Moogle won't take all the Koopo nuts? That sounds like a Koopo D's nuts kind of thing. I like it. I wish to see enchilada. Did you enter in? I can draw enchilada. Speaking of entries, beep. Yeah, so spooky. All right. Predictions are now up. Vote for your favorite color. Needs more chocobo quez? There's a que. In the goose honks, there is one. The Koopo nuts, that is? Ah, disgusting. Gross. Thank you. It is a rare honk noise. It's High Roller already? I know, it's a short month, right? It's a short month. Okay, so here's how this works. Once predictions are done, I'm gonna lock entries. After those entries are locked, you can't join in anymore. And then I will apply the multipliers. Oh yeah, we got all sorts of music going on in the background today. It's subtle, but it's there. We have about 35 seconds left to join in the raffle. Can you redeem multiplier more than once? You can. It is not exponential. It is linear. You may think to yourself, gosh, is this a scam? And the answer is yes. It is not a good deal. But I think it's funny. And it does increase your chances. Alright, predictions are now up. Hey Kai, I did want to extend a bit of thanks from the conversation we had last stream. I'm still in the process of fixing my design site and getting in contact with places, and I genuinely needed that conversation. You're very welcome. If you ever want, I don't know, more feedback, I suppose, hit up my DMs. I mean, obviously I don't want you to, dox yourself or anything, but I can give feedback where appropriate. Opal, I'm surprised you want. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll try you the coolest Moogle ever. All right. The wheel will close. Does anyone else want to enter in? Last call. Closing the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Wheel is now closed. We are locked in. Sadly, I'm short. I'm tall, so it's fine. And now, I'm going to go into advanced mode and apply the multipliers. So, multipliers go to Dark Kitty Crimson. Your slice gets larger. S101, oh, that's a lot of multipliers, actually. S101X, you grow. And then we have 3 times for Skunkworks. That's crazy. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's a big chunk. We have Dark Kitty Crimson. Let's see, where are you? Once more. What color 1? We haven't spun yet. And then Opal with 2. 1, 2. Alright, let's see. Are we ready? We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who will win? Oh, it's Mikejmurdock. I am so sorry, Skunkworks. I'm so sorry. I can't believe it. GG. Also, speaking of G, it's green, so if you voted on green, you get a whole bunch of points. A whole bunch of points. The multiplier scam strikes again. Another bout of victims. Alright, Mikejmurdock, let's see what you'd like. Enjoy this art while I grab their files. Alright. Mikejmurdock, your name is up there. And the character's name is Thanatos the Hyena. Oh, they're cute. Oh, they're really cute. Whoa, okay. Let's see, are there any other pictures? Oh, okay, they only have 4 pictures. Alright, let me look. Anything else? Okay, I think this is the best reference we have. The colors are a little bit dark, so I might need to apply a filter so I can better see them. Let's see. Just so I can see what I'm looking at a little bit better. And then I can always take off this layer here. Okay. Cool Sonic character. Do you know anything about them? Let's see. Oh, okay. This character is a collaborative character between Mikejmurdock and Dr. Starline. Thanatos, which is this character's name, is a senior member of the New Dawn Consortium, a secret organization created by people in power, rumored to be billionaires, military commanders, etc., whose goal is to collect powerful artifacts to use to manipulate and control the world. Ooh! He is a two-faced politician. He will use his charisma to manipulate people. What kind of powers does he have, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I'm getting vampire vibes too. Not so much different than real life. True. Yeah. He has necromancy. Okay, when he uses I'm gonna have to draw that because that's awesome. Um, when he uses his necromancy powers, um, what color is it? Do you know? This is gonna be so cool. Okay. I never draw like perspective. So if I can do any kind of cool perspective or cool angle on this one, I would like for that to be. Um, let's see. With the red eyes, I can picture it as a red color. Okay, necromancy being red, that's pretty unique. All right, I like it. Let's try out some ideas. So, my very first like idea, I guess, is I definitely want some sort of necromancy happening. So maybe like we don't see the whole character necessarily, or at least maybe there's like a little bit of perspective going on. So, thank you. Something like, oh, it's so hard to brain out ideas. So maybe something like this with their hands out. Like this, maybe. Have him summoning the undead. Yeah, I want like some skeletons coming out of the ground or something. That would be awesome. That would be super, super cool. I don't know why I did a circle. I really think way better with squares. Okay. He summoned undead potatoes. Your potatoes are still alive? That's kind of weird. That seems stranger to me. It's a hard angle. It's a really hard angle. But I don't know if I'm going to go for it. So let's do a little tiny bit of composition. He's kind of a tall guy, so let me do something like this. And then maybe this hand, like, I don't know, up or something like that. Okay, so then we have our actual composition. And then, like, in the background, we can have stuff coming up out of the ground, maybe, with stuff in the foreground coming up out of the ground. So this is one idea. The other one that immediately like came to my mind is more from like the underside of the character. You forgot to enter the thing this month? It happens, it happens. Makes Vixen, Sparky, and Kim coming out of the ground. I don't want to kill my friends. I don't want my friends to have died. That just feels mean. Hey, Sriracha. How goes it? It's a weird finger. I think I already kind of like this a little bit more. Thank you. Kai and Vixer are undead. Yeah, but still. The moment you come out of the ground it's embarrassing. You're all vulnerable. No one likes that. It's like being, I don't know, like caught with your pants down. Sparky was struck by lightning and lived. True, but no one wants to be seen getting struck by lightning. That moment sucks, I'm sure. So we got some dope-ass gloves here, too. Ooh, cold shit. Thank you. That always gets me, man. That sound kills me. Okay. And then we can have like some hands coming out of the ground, maybe? That might be cool. Just in the foreground. We could have a little bit of a, I don't know, graveyard-ish background, or maybe even like a mountainous background. Where we can see like maybe the moon or some shit back here. So far I like this way more than the other one. Way, way more. And then like a slightly off-kilter face. We have nose, and then he's got the little cat meowth. Does this character have fangs, Mikejmurdock? One idea you can have is the undead having a gun or Eggman Empire uniform. Ooh, okay, let me look that up. I like the idea of Eggman Empire uniform. Let's see. Would they be able to tell from the wrists? Yes! Yes, you can. It's just Eggman's, like, wrist things. Like this. Just a reminder. Holy shit. Okay. Actually, that's pretty helpful. Thank you. Ah, it's the chinchilla! I do like the chinchilla. I don't remember her name, but she's hilarious. Oh, Titus he's got his laugh somewhere in my in my sounds. I like this wrist here. That's awesome. I'd like to include that. Thunderbolts. Oh, she is a chinchilla, right? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, okay, I like this wrist a lot. I'm not sure if I'll use gun, and here's why. It's so generic. I want this to be like recognizable. Maybe some ears here with like a bite mark taken out of them. Oh, actually, what's Thunderbolt's hair look like? Is it... No, they don't have hair. Fuck. Anybody with interesting looking recognizable hair? Hmm. Not at the moment right now. Right, meow? Ah, shit, that's pretty good. Okay, this is just gonna be like generic Sonic character, I think. Am I allowed to draw like undead stuff on Twitch? Like, let me look, because Twitch has some weird rules. Can I draw zombies on Twitch? Okay, as long as it's not extreme violence, I'll take it. It's not extreme violence. It's just dead guys. So let's have ears here. Draw a bunch of Archie characters since they're not canon. Yeah, let me just fit Sally into the background real quick. We could have like a character or something here. What about something gripping the shoe? That might be kind of cool. Is Bunny, like, literally not ever able to be included in comics again? It's been a while since I've seen her. Interesting, very interesting. I think I want this to be larger, maybe. Taking up just a little bit more room. Everything feels very samey in the foreground, and I don't want that. Okay, so we have this stuff in the foreground. We'll have some cool lighting on it. As long as the character isn't owned by Ken Penders. Dog, I think even if you just think about drawing a character of his, he's just gonna sue you. Has he been up to anything? Sally could show up? Yeah, that is true. I don't know if I want to draw a dead Sally, though. For some reason, I feel like they've done that. Did they do that? Like, have zombie cast members or something for a comic? For some reason, that's, like, triggering a memory for me. Interesting. Alright, how would I do this? I want this to be an arm reaching out and like kind of pulling itself up. So how would I do this? So an arm could be like this, right? That's not the worst. Maybe that's too much stuff going on. And instead I'm going to use this space for like, I don't know, additional aura or something. That's not that bad. Yeah, Zombots, they're cool, but they're definitely not what I'm looking for. Alright, I got like 5 minutes before I gotta go deal with my beans. So far, I'm liking what we're doing. This is looking pretty good. Beans? Beans. I've been eating beans every day. Well, beans and rice every day. And I had forgotten to make my beans last night. What kind of beans are you making? I'm making garbanzo beans. I have a big package of them. Deal with my beans means she has to mute the mic and rip one. That's hilarious. No. You'd think that beans would make you like just super farty or something, but no. You personally like red beans or kidney beans? I'm a big fan of red beans. Red bean paste? Oh, fuck. That's like the greatest thing. Okay, interesting hair. Asymmetrical design. Okay, then we have ears somewhere over here's. And then all of his little furs curl upward. What a badass. I like this character a lot. Circardia! How's it going? Thank you for following me. Alright, then we have some sort of neck stuff here that I will draw. The little area here that's like super poofy especially. Welcome in! Okay. And then we have some sort of hair in the back here. And it flips and floofs around like this somewhere, maybe. I wanted to wish you well on the stream and arts. Thank you, Breezy. I honestly like all beans if they're spiced right. I'm with you on that one. I've yet to meet a bean I didn't like. Alright, now let's scoot things around and proportion things. And we're gonna flip it to make sure that we're not being biased in one direction, because we as humans do that. I haven't given lentils a solid try, but I'd like to. They're beans. They are. I like beans a lot. I like lentils a lot. I like kidney beans a lot. My favorite bean, I think right now, is navy beans. Those are really good. They're like the perfect soup bean. Yeah, they're great. Lima beans, navy beans. Very good. Shoes. Shoes my fucking hatred. Okay, that's fine. I'm not quite sure what's going on here, like if that's a belt or something. I really don't know. Uh, but that's a problem for future me. Let's see. And does this character have a tail? Uh, let's see. I think they don't, actually. He does? Okay, what kind of tail? None of the images have a tail for him. What kind of tail would he have? Yeah, maybe. I'll have to decide on what to do for this specifically. I also don't really like the hand that's just straight in the middle here. Pablo, can I help you? Oh, I'm so close to just kicking you out, Pablo. I'm so close. I'm so close, man. The problem, Pablo, is that when you're like on top of it, you're pretty funny, man. You got pretty good jokes. But then sometimes you get a little lost. Feel free to Mobianize it. Uh, okay. I'm not sure how much of it would be visible, I guess, from this position. Yeah, there's only one rule on High Roller Day. Sometimes there are exceptions to this rule. Most of the time, no. I spend like my whole day on this. Alright, we need smaller hands. Because yes, they are Sonic, but that doesn't mean they have to be crazy. And then I think it would be really cool if we had like the power kind of like dripping from his hands, almost like puppet strings down into the ground. That would be really cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's okay, Scarlet. The VOD is always there. I know it's not like the same, but the VOD is there. Okay, so I think this is what I'm gonna go for. That looks pretty cool. It's got his excuse me, his details in all of the right spots. I need to remind myself to give him some claws. I always forget to draw claws on clawed characters. Did you attend church today? If I stepped inside, I would combust. Churches tend not to like vampires. The whole undead thing and reanimated thing, not too cool. I love To the Edge, such a good track. This is actually Neath Dark Waters. At least according to this playlist, that's what this is called. It uses the same melody. Oh, okay. Someday I'll win a raffle. You've entered, oh, twice? If you enter more often, your chances are even greater, Pablo. Vague is fine. I don't need a super, like, specific thing. I've drawn pictures just off of, like, people's comments they leave in in chat. So yeah, you're all good. What if I told you to draw happiness? Then I would draw happiness. Pablo, it seems to me like you hear that I have 2 art degrees and you think, nah, she doesn't have 2 art degrees. Okay, so let's talk composition. This is the one that I'm keeping. How can we frame this interestingly? So I'm going to get rid of the edges here for now. I definitely want a square composition in general. But we could do, like, something reaching up. Ooh. Like, toward the sky. So then we have, like, a nighttime sky kind of thing like this. That would be cool. Yeah, I have 2 art degrees. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Just so we can see kind of what's going on. Hello? Video games? Oh. There. Okay. This is kind of cool. More close to the ground? Nah, that feels too weird. Higher like this? Definitely not. I think somewhere around here, maybe? And then we could mess around with the height a little bit. I do kind of, like, really fuck with the super high, like this. Where it almost feels like we have our 2/3 and then 1/3 up here. Kind of neat. No, the red border is just to help me visualize what my composition should be. Because now I can just do this. And bam, that's my... This is my size now. Okay, so I think this is what we're going for. Let me make it large enough so I can actually do things. Typically my pieces are about 3,000 on one of the sides. Height, oh, it's almost 4,000. I'll do 4,000. So I think, yeah, I think something along these lines would be pretty cool. Now we have time to actually, like, focus on our character, and then we could have, like, maybe the moon, instead of being down here and crowding the space, could be, like, up here instead. That's kind of cool. And we could even have, like, things reaching up back behind here. Idealist! Hey! How's it going? We're doing composition. Figuring out what we want to do. There's something really creepy about, like, the mountains in Final Fantasy VII, particularly, like, Nibelheim. So I'm gonna have a look at Nibelheim. They're really cool, and they feel almost like, I don't know, Jack Skellington-y? Idealist, what were you up to today? Welcome in. Like, here, have a look at this. This is the mountain range in the background of Nibelheim. Isn't that neat? Like, these are actually the rocks, and in this game you could just climb on them. And also, if you've never played this this game, and you know even anything about how Final Fantasy VII is, this should give you hype. The game fucking rules. Let's see. Loki gives off Saddam Hussein hiding vibes. Wow, that's really funny. That's just Argentina. Very funny. Can you make the mountains Pumpkin Hill, though? I don't want things really looking too much like Sonic, if that makes sense. I want things to really focus on the character. If I make it, like, you know, Pumpkin Hill in the background, then I'm gonna have to add, like, a pumpkin over here, and that makes things look a little weird. Hang on, I'm hanging. Let's see. Not part of the raid, but hi, just dropped in. Hi, Mr. Ink Monster. Well, hold on. I like that name a lot. That's not Sonic. If this looks like Sonic to you, you really need glasses. Like, really bad. It's okay. I mean, hey, you can have, if you're young, right? Or if you're really old, you can have, like, free optometry appointments. You could Rail Canyon it. Let me look at Rail Canyon mountains. Rail Canyon. Nah, they're kind of boring looking. They look like just plateaus, which isn't bad, but I want them to have spooky vibes, which I think this... Oh, thanks, Facebook. This is such a great image. Wow. Great image. This is pretty good. I like the spikes here. I like just... It feels almost like teeth or something. It's pretty cool. It took me years to finally settle on an artist name. I'm right there with you. I see some vaguely Sonic-shaped lines. It is in the style. Did you get your beans? Oh, fuck! Alright, I gotta go get my beans. I'll be right back. Hold on. Be right back, be right back, be right back. Thank you for reminding me. I'm getting the beans. Apparently my beans are already done. Hell yeah. Thank you for doing my beans. This is exciting. Okay. Is this good enough just to draw and do inks on top of? I don't think so. I think I need to add a little bit more refinement here. So let's do a nice pink. This is okay. I might need to... Oh, that needs to be darker. What do you think of Chopin's Waltz in A minor? It's fine, it's just boring. You should really get into Vivaldi, man. Four Seasons rules. That shit rips. Chopin is fine, right? But Vivaldi is forever, dog. I hate Vivaldi. I don't think he'd be too fond of you either. Damn. listens to Chopin, thinks Vivaldi overrated. He should stop waltzing in on a minor. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Wait, Idealist, I don't even think I read your comments. I was so distracted. Let's see, let's see. You don't have enough for High Roller? I only do it once a month. So that is A-okay, Queen Ivana. Let's see. Yeah, what did you guys do? What were you up to? I'm so sorry if I missed your comments. I'm really bad at reading Twitch chat. You'd think I'd be better at it by now. But I think low-key, I think I'm getting worse, man. Okay, pinky, too small. Too small. And that's good, that's good. We can have a little bit of the shoulder peek through. I think, oh, I never do it, but it would be really cool to have like a really choppy inking style for this piece. Because there's a lot of like kind of creepy energy here and it would really match. Is this a commission, by the way, or is the character yours? Neither. I do art raffles. So this is a special art raffle. Every end of the month, I do a commission level piece as an art raffle. So our winner today is Mikejmurdock. But yeah, every weekend I do art raffles, and it is free to enter. Today is just a lot of points because it's my scam day. I'm attempting to scam my viewers by having them give me a billion gajillion points. It is worth it. You get your points back, just not today. But yeah, every weekend I do art raffles, and so yeah, if you have ideas that you want drawn, or characters that you want drawn, or heck, your, I don't know, pet dog that you want drawn, I can do that for you. Sometimes I have themed raffles, so next weekend I think I'm going to be drawing people as Moogles, which is like what I am currently dressed as, or my PNG tuber currently is. We did that yesterday, and I wound up having a lot of fun. As in Mughal Empire? No, but that's not bad. Rachmaninoff Symphony Number 2? Adagio? Have I played it? Probably not. I don't think I've ever played anything from Rachmaninoff. It's too advanced for me, man. It's just simply too try-hard. Glad to hear your eye's better. It's still not 100%, which is... I'm not happy about it. But, you know, that's alright. Stuff happens. It is getting better, and that's all I can ask for, really. Thank you for saying that, though. Thank you. Alright, that looks okay. I want to make the shirt just a little bit longer. Okay. I'm working on a Bug Girl character right now. Not streaming, my PC's too chopped to handle that. I bet your PC could handle it, but, you know, that's just based off of what I feel you probably have. Streaming's gotten a lot easier over the past couple years. That being said, it may not be easy to stream. Okay, so we have our center line. Yeah, as long as it's not a Mac. Yeah, pretty much. I am slowly learning the horrors of Mac. It is So much worse than I thought it would be. You can't even open Steam to play a game? Yeah, okay, it sounds like your PC's pretty chopped. It's, it sounds like you're a bit cooked, yeah. I wish you luck in your endeavors. I'm so sorry. How old is it? Now I'm curious. What you running? Okay. It's an Acer I had for school in 2016. Oh, that's rough. I'm guessing 8 gigs of RAM. Really just I definitely no dedicated GPU. That's an integrated CPU or integrated GPU. Oh man, that's rough. I bet in 2016 it kind of rocked though. Hey D-Speed, how's it going? You still have 32-bit? Hey, at least you can play Portal, right? So that's good. Don't worry, Pablo, you can still play Portal. And Portal 2. Bro has the Intel 1. You doing alright? I'm doing alright too. Thank you for asking. I'm a little tired, if I'm gonna be completely real with you. I'm a little tired. I don't think I slept very well. So many 32-bit games are goated. You got Half-Life, Half-Life 2. Any games before that? Portal, Portal 2. And that's the list that I can rattle off from the tippy top of my noggin. That's all I got. Quake? Quake? The old Tomb Raider games? You can play Pong? I'm pretty sure a monkey could play Pong. So no, I don't think I can play Pong. It's probably too hard. I'm known for being really bad at video games. Like, really bad. Okay, how are we looking? That looks weird from this angle. So let's try this again. Age of Umpires. Nice. It's my favorite baseball game. StarCraft. I wish I knew how to play StarCraft better. I really do. I played a little bit of 2, and I went, oh shit. I'm beyond bad at this. I'm gonna play Heroes of the Storm instead. And that's how I get my kicks. You've never played a PC game. I miss Pablo. I hope he comes back soon. Okay, now let's think about how we're gonna do the bottom of the coat. Because it would be kind of cool to have it like curl over this leg. Plus, it would solve kind of one of my issues. If I did this, that would be acceptable. But now it's like making a weird thing here, and that doesn't really work out. Okay, fuck that. All my homies hate that. Shadow of Shadow? Hey, how's it going? Your eye hurts? Why? What's going on with your eye? I'm recovering from an eye injury, so I hope that you don't have a whole lot of pain. I miss Pablo, dude. Did you guys hear about that Lego scandal? Isn't that shit wild? Is this something that I should describe? Or do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's kind of hitting like the internet in force. The one with bricks and minifigs? Yeah. So, and I haven't watched the most recent video on this. There's a new video as of like a couple hours ago, I think. So this dude is like, hey, I need money for my dad's like care and treatment. And so he makes a deal with this company called Bricks and Minifigs. They are going to sell his dad's prized Lego collection, and they get like a cut from that, basically. And so, or if they just want to sell it entirely, right, then they buy the collection and then they sell it. It's a really impressive collection of Legos. It's like worth 200 grand. Like really, really expensive. So what happens is the actual store they sold to gets like bought out, and the new owners say, yeah, your deal is now moot. Thanks for the Legos, chumps. And they're like, wait, that's theft? You can't do that? And they go suck an egg. And so they're suing them and trying to take them to court for it, and they win in court. And so they have to like serve the papers to the people so they actually pay up. But they keep having the police called on them to the point where they literally can't serve the papers to these people. They're like super omega rich, like millionaires. And the police are like, don't talk to them. They don't owe you shit. So like the police are fucking in on it. It's insane. It's like the most insane story like ever. It's like really wild. There's obviously more to it, but I think that's probably the best summary I could possibly give. Oh, I don't like that hand. Oh yeah. It's really interesting. It's also like, holy fuck, we're cooked. At that point, you go and sue the police for obstruction of a court order. Yeah, I hope that's what they do. But however, the dude had to flee to Mexico because the police had an arrest warrant out for him for actual like fake reasons. And they like swatted his house and shit and like almost broke his arm. It's like actual obstruction of justice. And the police are all fucking in on it. It's insane. So yeah, that's the last of what I heard of the story. At this point, Lego needs to get involved to that mess directly. I don't know what they would do. I don't think Lego gives a shit. 200 grand is what they make in like a second. They don't care about some dude. So yeah, pretty wild. Moist Critical's been covering it, but also, oh man, what's the guy's name? Ben Ben no. I can't remember his name. But he's been releasing information on it like every day. It's been so interesting to follow along. I really highly recommend it. It's insane. Okay, this looks okay. If I was a CEO of Lego, I would at least say that's not cool. And then watch as my stocks raise. You know, if you're not a business major in school, you should consider it. Actually good advice. You would kind of rip and tear as a business major. Just a shitty PR Lego stunt. I am certified in economics and business bullshit. Hell yeah. I have a marketing degree, so like we're kind of friends. A little bit. We're almost cut from a similar cloth. My last degree was graphic design with a focus in marketing. So I know a little bit. I'm really pinching my fingers super close together, a very little bit. Okay. Here's what we got going on. Hopefully I can follow my own lines and I'm not a huge dweeb. Let's do our best. I think I'm going to... Oh, the choppy lines are kind of cool. I might be a little bit rougher with the line art because I think that would do, like, really well. One of my master degrees is in economics business, basically. One of my master degrees, you have multiple master degrees? I've never met another Twitch person. Such a weird way of saying that. I've never met another person on Twitch that has multiple degrees. I felt very alone. I don't have a master's though. You're fancier than I. I would love a master's. If you get a master in design, technically you have an MDes, but you could very jokingly say that you have an MD. And I think that's a lot of power that I deserve to have. It's true. I do. I have 2 art degrees. And jokes aside, I actually use them. You're so tired of being Pablo? What are you gonna do? I lost 50 because eBay is crap. Sold a Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa there. I'll let me read through this and give you the summary. eBay sucks. I lost 50 bucks, Ink Monster says. I sold a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Guy didn't pay for delivery with tracking, so no tracking number. eBay thinks that a package from Canada to Europe will take 7 days, but it won't. No, it won't. It really won't. Also, hi. Also, Canada. I tried contacting the buyer in eBay DMs and on phone. No reply. Oh yeah, that's rough. I'm surprised that eBay took the side of the buyer. I'm really surprised. eBay stole the money and the card is somewhere I don't know. It sounds a bit like a scam. It's annoying, but I always put the tracker on, even if they didn't pay for tracker or for tracking. It's like, I don't know, an extra couple bucks to ensure that people aren't gonna fuck me. It's not your fault. Obviously, that's not what I'm saying with this. What I'm saying is eBay people are scummy. Yeah. Shit's crazy, huh? Oh, this hair goes up, not down. But I haven't sold too much stuff on eBay before. I've purchased more stuff on eBay. One of my drawing tablets I got on off of eBay. And honestly, that thing works pretty good. But I assume it's way more frustrating to be a seller than a buyer on eBay. Anyone up for scamming Kai? You can't scam me. I'm pretty unscammable. I'm just one of those really paranoid people. So like, even if you're like my best friend, I'm not gonna click on any links from you, you know? What tablet you got? So right now, I have a Huion Inspiroi 2L. And then the one that I got off of eBay was a refurbished Wacom Bamboo Fun L, I think is what it's called. It's like from 2007. I really like it. I think it's awesome. But both are screenless tablets, and I really like them. Yeah, yeah. The old Wacom one came with CDs. The olden days. Where you had like a CD of like Corel Draw or something. What kind of nose we got? Oh, an interesting nose, actually. CD's nuts. True. I was gonna make the joke and then I felt kind of bad because I don't know you very well. So I feel like if you know, if you want to take it, it's yours. Okay. This looks alright. Kai, I swear, don't swear. If you say I miss Pablo one more time, I don't know, man. Like quit disappearing. It's my favorite D's nuts joke with it. It's D's nuts jokes are criminally underrated. People sometimes surprise me with good D's nuts jokes. You typically once my I don't know, like my guard is up, then it's a little harder to get me with it. Kai, he's username now. Oh, he doesn't want to be called Pablo anymore? He just wants to be usernamed? Damn, dude, that sucks. I miss Pablo. My mom? That's good. Having a good and happy relationship with your mother, or your parent or guardian or your dad or whatever, is paramount. It's very important. And if you can't have that, you know what? Fuck them. Not everyone's parents are cool. I'm trying to be a little bit more angular. with my liner and like really get the weird variation, see this, in there. I think it helps it feel a little more janky, and I like that. It might cause me some trouble with coloring it later on, but that's a problem for future me. Ooh, weird tangent. Oh well. My mom and I weird people out in public because I call her by name. Damn, that's crazy. I that's a relationship I cannot relate with, but I hope that it works out for you. I miss Pablo, me too. When he comes back, I hope he's back to tell him good jokes again. Okay, that's good. So this should go about here, maybe. Ah, and you have siblings? That's adorable. I am siblingless. People with siblings, do you like your siblings? Like, be real. Like, do you have a good relationship with them? Is that something that is fostered, like, forever? Depends on the day. You know what? That's pretty fair. You like your siblings? Good. I mostly hear like, "Oh man, I hate my sister. She sucks." But then like once you get older, right? People are like, "Yeah, my sister was at my wedding and she's doing really well." And I'm like, "That's so sweet." That just sounds nice. As an only kid, you just kind of sit there for like 20 years and then you like leave and make a new family. I get along with my sister really well to the point that people are confused because they hate their own siblings. I don't know. Is it like real hate? Or is it like, she stole my controller once and I don't like that? Hate. Because that's like not real. That's just not real, you know? Hey, Caden. Welcome in. Oh, I'm being too precious about the line art. I'm doing the thing I said I shouldn't do. Okay, and then we have a little bit here that curls up, that curls up. It would be seen like here. For me, my sibling often butts into everything way too often, bursts into my room to tell me a random fact or see what I'm doing, which completely interrupts what I'm doing. Is your sibling older or younger than you? Younger by 4 years? If I recall, you're also on the you're not 30 side of things. So yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds like she's probably pretty young. Give her a couple years. I will see you later, Zaki. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Oh, is it not she? Sibling, blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry, they. My bad. Ink Monster right underneath you had typed in she, so that's my bad. I, combined the two. So yeah, sounds like your sibling's pretty young. Streaming is hard. Please forgive me. Streaming actually isn't hard, but streaming and drawing art at the same time, that's actually pretty hard. Unironically, kind of fucking difficult. Don't combine the siblings. We have one big sibling. Chat has one sibling. If we all lived in one big house, just use your imagination, Noodle, for a little bit. If we lived in one big house, which chore would you do? Like, we need somebody to walk the dog, because obviously we're gonna have pets. So one of you has to help walk the dog. You can mow the lawn? Hell yeah. Okay. We got a house? We got a house? Hell yeah. We could probably afford a house. You take care of the animals? You're a dog groomer? Good luck grooming all the dog. I think that I could I would definitely cook. Cooking is pretty cool. I would also help bring in the money. I do like working, unironically. You're the crazy uncle? You don't provide anything for the house. You're just very entertaining. Would you be cooking beans, mayhaps? Ha ha ha. No. I'm gonna level with you. I think I might not be very good at cooking beans. Every time I cook beans, I fuck it up. You'd think I'd be better by now. Watch me eat 5 corn dogs. Okay, you know where I said that you had no value, but you were just entertaining? I take it back. That's very valuable to have around the house. If we had a ton of income, she'd cook a bunch of stuff. I would be baking a lot. I would be baking a lot. My main cooking skill is in baking. Particularly with breads. And I have a sweet, weird spot for making ice cream. It's just one of those skills that I happen to develop. Which I think is pretty valuable. I can cook too, but it's not my specialty. There's people out there who can cook way better than me, and honestly, they should do it. I am definitely better than the average person at cooking, but I'm no, like, Kenji Lopez alt, you know? Not many people are Kenji. And if you know who Kenji Lopez Alta is, then you probably are pretty good at cooking. You make drinks and cocktails? Hold on. Hold the phone. What's your best cocktail? Inquiring minds want to know. Can I be the neighbor that brings Jumbo over? Jumbo? what is Jumbo? Do you mean gumbo? Because, yes please. Autocorrect killed me again. I really, that's the funniest autocorrect I've seen in a while. I love the idea that you're just gonna bring big things over. Here comes our neighbor, bringing over Jumbo again. In these really tight spaces, like right here, I try to bring in the line art to help create a shadow in those areas. I think having a lot of contrast, just in general, in your pieces is pretty good. I mean, don't go crazy with it, but if you can create that contrast and a little bit of extra form just within your line art, that's a pretty fat dub, you know? Ooh, maple syrup? Yes, please. You like my line art? Thank you. I like it too. It's a little bit jankier than my normal line art, and I think that that works really well. I swear to God, it's on purpose. I'm trying to be looser about it. I will bring meth. Don't bring meth. Don't do it. We already have enough. The first time I ever made Swedish meatballs was for a family wedding, and effectively everyone was asking who made them to tell me how great they were. A good meatball is life-changing. So, yeah, Time Hero, if we ever have a ginormous gamer mansion where me and Twitch chat just hang out, you can be the meatball person and make Swedish meatballs for everyone. I'm the mess. That's the kind we meant, right? No. Poor cane. Coke made from pig? That doesn't sound like a good idea. That sounds like a pretty bad idea. Where do I sign up to live in the Meatball Mansion? As soon as there's signups, I'll let you know, okay? As long as the meatball doesn't have fingers in it. What kind of meatballs have you been eating, Ollie Poppins? That's the craziest comment since the, what is it? Is it Al-Qaeda? No. Saddam Hussein. That's what it was. That's the weirdest comment since the Saddam Hussein comment from earlier. You guys are wild on Sunday. Sunday rolls around and you're like, alright, time to be fucking weird in an artist chat on Twitch. Okay, and these are gloves, right? I'm gonna add a little bit of glove line because I think that's cool. And glove line is... Let me get this done first and I'll show you. Glove line is this thing here. Where it kind of follows like the contour of the glove itself. There's something special about it and I really like it. You can give me a drink recipe to try? Okay. What? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your previous question. What's the brush? This is a custom brush of mine. Hold on. Assets. So if you are interested in just downloading the brush, all my assets are free. So it's called The Seams. Fuck, you're right. But yeah, if you're ever interested in the tools, the specific tools that I use, there are my assets. I don't use a bunch of specific tools. Everything I use is pretty default except for this brush, which I made. That's also kind of an exaggeration. I just put a triangle tip on the default G pen. So I didn't, you know, perform any magic, and it's really not that unique, but I do like it. And it is what I use. You use Medibang? I can't make brushes like that. Oh gosh. Well, hey, have you... If you ever find yourself using Clip Studio Paint, first of all, I highly recommend it. Second of all, if you have any questions about Clip Studio Paint at all, I am totally down to answer any question, even if you think it's a silly question. I wish I was more familiar with Medibang. Is that... Ooh, I'm gonna ask a goofy question. Are you ready? Is Medibang for mobile? I know there's a couple of them that are, like, mobile only. You're so used to Medibang, you do great with Clip Studio Paint. I assume it's a matter of whether or not you can run it. Because if you can't open Steam, right, then your computer's pretty cooked. Medibang is similar to Sai. Oh, okay, so it's also, like, for computer. Okay. What am I thinking of? It's not Corel. There's some that everybody, like, talks about, and it's like, oh, you're on mobile. Okay. Is Medibang also free? Hold on. Medibang. Let's see. Oh, it is on mobile. Okay. It's for both. Ooh, the Medibang site taking a while to load. That's fine. I'll get back to drawing. Krita, maybe? No, that's computer. Also, welcome in, Matt. It's something that's specifically used on mobile. Nah, not Procreate. That's a good art program. Let's see. Thank you, nice shot. How's it going, Sparty? Wait, all of the downloads for Medibang show... Wait, are you sure? All of the downloads for Medibang show for mobile. That's all there is. Maybe it has different versions. I was looking at Medibang Paletta. So, okay, there's a desktop one for Paint. Okay. But it does seem to be mostly mobile. Okay. All right. I have learned. Isn't it Ibis? Is Ibis the one that's for mobile? Maybe. Krita is fine. Fire Alpaca I enjoy. I'm a big Clip Studio Paint fan. big Clip Studio Paint fan. You know who might also be a Clip Studio Paint fan? Caden, the ghost cat. Welcome in. Thank you for following me. My friend Flair confirms it's Ibis. Nice. I hope HotAppleKai can't read my mind. Fuck, I'm so sorry. Clip Studio Paint is great. I used to use Psy for years, but I find CSP way better in the end. Oh, I'm right there with you. I used to use Psy, and then I got Photoshop completely legally, and then used Photoshop for a couple years. And then I swapped over to Clip Studio Paint in like 2019. I'm kind of late to the Clip Studio Paint crew. And it took me a long time to like really figure it out. But it wasn't too bad. And now I'm a fan. I can't imagine drawing without it. It just works so well. And like one-time payment. Ooh, delicious. Unless you're on mobile, because then it's a subscription, and that sucks. You showed your friend CSP, and you're trying to get them to go from Krita to CSP, and he was impressed. Very good. I like it. I hope you're able to corrupt him into trying out CSP. If you're into subscription payments, you can absolutely have a subscription for Clip Studio Paint. I just don't think many people are jazzed about that. I much prefer to purchase and own my stuff. Hey Zero, how's it going? Thanks for the 5 stream streak. You're kicking butt, I see you. How's your day so far, Zero? Doing good, just chilling and suffering on Marvel Rivals. That is the name of the game. Got a main? Or at least a role that you prefer to play? Or are you the everyman? CSP on iPad is clunky? Oh, it's super clunky. I think if you have an iPad, you should just get Procreate. Procreate's a really good program. Its biggest downside is that it's iPad only. I use I use Procreate on my work iPad, and I have always enjoyed it. It runs pretty good. It's got great controls, pretty intuitive. Not too many complaints. I fucking hate Apple. Apple makes me sad. So I will probably never own it. But hey, if you already have an iPad, like just grab it, right? I only use AI. See, Pablo, this is why I say that you're just gone, dude. It's like you zone out and then some like creature takes your place, and the creature is not as funny as you are. How long did it take you to make that Mog? Probably, well, are we accounting the sketching phase as well? How would this work with the thumb? I would like to add, maybe I'll add a little line right down the middle of the thumb. Sketch probably took maybe like 20 minutes. And the animation's maybe like 3 hours or something. It was really easy. The Moogles were super easy to do. when you don't give a shit about like line quality in your animation, it's so simple. So like I designed and did both me and Chinoweaver's Moogles. And I don't know, maybe like half a day or something. I was kind of possessed. I did it all on Friday, and then I did 5 commissions that day after that. I expected it to take way longer, and it just didn't. It was a pretty crazy day. You don't appreciate my serious, sophisticated side. Let me know when you unlock that and like unleash it into chat, and I'll give you the judgment for it, Pablo. I'll let you know if your serious, sophisticated side is really cool. Let me know when it happens, dog. Pablo, be nice. You gotta be nice to the streamer. There's like 2 rules on Twitch. One is give streamer money, and the other is be nice to streamer. You want to talk about logic? Nah. Speaking of classes that I didn't do very well in college, I almost failed women's studies, which I think is really funny. Because that's like one of the gimme classes that you take. And I was doing fine in the class. Almost the entire grade was based off of this one final essay, and we were supposed to do an essay about the oppression of women in like modern society or something like that. And I was like, oh cool, I'll talk about like women in video gaming and like what can improve and shit. And because I didn't talk enough about the suffering and I offered solutions, my professor had like a weird problem with it. And she and I had to like have a talk with like the dean. She fucking hated me. So I got a D plus in that class because they didn't let her fail me. But I have like a really bad grade. But it's in women's studies, so no one cares. Aren't you a woman? Yeah, I know. You'd think I'd be cracked at it. Did you know? Username Pablo pushes up his glasses with his middle finger. Did you know that in deductive logic, a tautology can be deduced from any other premise regardless of its truth value? You use the wrong its. Kai, are you being nice to the streamer? Have you watered her recently? Hold on, here you go. This is just for you. Ah, so good. Did you like my disgusting sip? You followed off of the sip? Blueberry Bean, thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm sorry if the sip came in at a weird time. It's just how it happens. Fuck, Pablo's missing again. Foxy the Fox. Welcome in. Has that username gotten you into trouble? Asking for a friend. Let me know what you think of my mascot. Left a pic in your Discord server. Let me have a look. Hold on. I assume it would be in the art channel. Oh, shit. Wait, is this little turtle yours? Ooh, they're so cute. All right, I'll have to comment on them later. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they're so cute. I want that as a keychain. Kai, when is Art Fight? July, I believe. And if I'm wrong and it's actually June, then I'm fucking cooked. I might be lurking? Alright. Lurk away. Do what you gotta do. I won't be too mad. I lie, it's in work in progress. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, we have a bunch of people. Oh, I wouldn't say a bunch, but we have a couple people who are really into the rubber hose style. Oh, shit. That looks awesome. Okay, if you are ever back, I would love to draw your rubber hose character. Where can I see? It's in my server, my Discord server, and it's in work in progress. That's awesome. Great style. It's in work in progress. Ah, fucking Pablo, goddamn. You know what? Actually, you're helping. Thank you, Pablo. I'm a fucking hater. All right, there you go. Where's Pablo, dude? I miss that guy. Yes, you are. Thank you. I'm glad it is noticed. Pablo, I gotta be very wary with you. Because I know that you're a troll, but like you're also a nice person. I want to have patience with you because I think you can really blossom into a fine chatter. And I would be honored to see that happen. But every once in a while, you concern me, man. What did you say? I don't know, dude. Gonna have to watch the VOD later. Do I have chatter potential? I'm a little concerned about you. I'm just watching closely. Being a streamer is really weird. I want to believe in people, right? Because I think that people are inherently good and etc. But then sometimes I'll read comments and like I think only the weirdest person ever would leave a comment like that. Do you also believe in birds? Sparty, I believe in you. If I believed in every bird, then actually I do believe in a lot of birds. I have a lot of bird friends. Birds are cool. I feed the crows outside my house. Maybe down the line they can help fight for me. It's a cool concept. Or maybe they'll just, you know, kill me and take my french fries? I'm not sure. Either way, deserved. Am I concerning? Yes. But it's fine. Hey Kai, I'm gonna go prep for stream. I'll talk with you later. Goodbye, Sparky. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. And I will probably see you later. Hot apple French fry. That's me. Me when I eat French fries. Lock in Pablo. I don't think Pablo can, but prove me wrong, Pablo. Ah, man, that looks just weird. I don't like that. I think a lot of people are weirded out when they dish out fire to me and I dish out fire back. Because I think I might sound and look like somebody who would kind of just take it. But and generally I do, right? Um but a lot of the time it's easier for me to say like fuck you and then ban you. That's a lot easier. Like, oh shit, that's just so much easier. So for me, it's just a lot more fun to engage a little bit and like gauge what kind of person you are. Check in work in progress. All right, I'll check one more time. Mostly because I am streaming and I want to try to make my timings. Ah, cool. Very cool character. You have a great style, by the way. Ink Monster, you have a great style. Also, like, actually using ink, 10 out of 10. Hey, Yote. How you doing, Yodi Motes? What kind of person am I? Young, curious, maybe a little too curious from time to time, but who isn't? Am I a person? Yes. But don't let that get to your head. Alright, so then we got some... You know what? I'm not going to outline the bits on the chest. We wouldn't see... Maybe we'd see a little tiny bit of hair from under here. Same with here. Noted, I shall ask less questions. You don't want to be curious? I find curiosity to be one of the most endearing traits that people can have. Asking questions is a good thing. But hey, you do you. I'm not going to tell you how to live. Make her colon explode. You can't. It's reinforced by beans. Can't do it. Okay, so far I think this is looking alright. We'll add, yeah, we'll add our colors. So that goes away. This can stay. No saving yet, because that's illegal. Welcome to my stream. I don't save until I'm done. Okay, that looks pretty good. My style is now, don't care if it's messy, if you can see the art in it. I like it. What beans have been the worst to deal with on your bean diet? I'm gonna be completely real with you. Kidney beans are miserable to cook. Like, they're not fucking fun. At all. They suck to cook. 1, 2, 2, 50 in Roman numerals? You don't know me very well, so I'm impervious to your joke. I really don't know Roman numerals, and I get it wrong every time. This is known fact about me. This is not a bit. Just terrible with them. So I don't know. Do you ever do refried beans? No. I do not. Maybe someday. Okay, so then his hair is kind of scratchy, actually. Or I guess his ears are kind of scratchy as they rise up from his head. Kidney beans are possibly refriable. So the whole point of my thing is to not add a whole bunch of ingredients. I really want it to be, like, pretty purely just rice and beans. Refried beans are fine, but you do have to add to it. That breaks my diet a little bit. Remember anything about derivatives? Nope. Art major. Okay. We have that. And then this also gets that scratchy treatment. I think the only thing we usually add to our refried beans is butter. Yeah. I can't do that. I have no butter in my diet. It's been kind of wild. I genuinely don't hate it. I really don't miss it. You never liked beans except jelly beans? That's crazy. That's wild to me. Can you make bean butter? You can. I mean, you could argue that like peanut butter is bean butter. Lives in Argentina, says he's never had beans. Hilarious. Pablo gets funnier by the hour. Oh, good Final Fantasy music. Raise volume. Oh yeah. Whew. Are peanuts beans? Yes. I. You know what? Let me Google this. I don't want to spread misinformation. Are peanuts beans? Yes. Coffee is beans. Shrimps is bugs. Sort of. Not sort of. They are beans. Okay, I think we have this color here. And then we have some browning. A little bit of caramelization on this character. It's funny, we've had so many conversations about vegetables versus fruits. There are culinary fruits and scientific fruits. However, there are only culinary vegetables. Vegetables do not exist scientifically. Vegetables are indeed a social construct. And it's pretty funny. Okay, I think that looks pretty accurate. It looks maybe a little strange, but it's not too bad. Oh, beautiful Final Fantasy VII music. Sheesh. Sheesh. So good. So bananas and watermelons are berries? I mean, are you going for culinary definition or scientific definition? Because culinarily, no. You like this playlist? Me too. Chocolate is from a plant which makes it vegan and technically fruits. Wrong. Chocolate is not vegan. Cocoa, or cacao, is vegan. Chocolate has to be mixed with all sorts of fats and stuff. And depending on which fats are used, it makes it, you know, vegan or not. Oh, right, hold on. These colors aren't even accurate. You know what? That's fine. They don't have to be accurate. Because I will darken them and stuff. So I'll go back to this. I just have to remember to darken rather than only lighten. The only beans I've ever had are the normal, everyday, boring, bland beans in a stew. Pablo goes from saying he's never had beans to saying he's had beans. More at 11. I don't mind lentils, which I don't think are beans, but regardless, lentils are beans. Oh, shit. I need a line over here. I like the idea of that lentils are not beans. That's hilarious to me. I'm a really big fan of kidney beans. I just can't fucking cook them, man. I'm really bad at cooking them. It's they are always just not very evenly cooked. They have a weird shape, so they cook weird. It's okay, Pablo. You'll remember when you come back. Thank you. A lot of art. How you doing today? Okay. Kidney beans also have kidney sticks, which can break your kidney bones, just like kidney stones. That's... Honestly, it's not bad. That's pretty funny. Hey, Mohawk man. How you doing? You're above lentils now? Damn. You finished drawing a bun? As in bunny? Or as in baking? Doing good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. A bunny? Beautiful. It's break time. Friends, we're gonna take 3 minutes just to chill. You guys are gonna be sent off to ad zone because Twitch tells me I gotta do it. For those of you who don't get ads, first of all, thank you. Second of all, I would like to encourage you, regardless, to take a step away from the computer or your device. Maybe pet your dog, kiss your cat, you know, take some time to say hello to your family members, be them furry or not. Take medication if you gotta take it. Do what you gotta do. We'll be back in 3 minutes, alright? Deal? Alright. See you in 3 minutes. Bye, friends. Bye-bye. And I'll zoom out like this for now. Okay, so... what can I do? So far this is looking okay. I don't have too many complaints about it. I think the lighting is going to be an issue. I could do... oh, lighting from underneath would be pretty rad. We could have like a red light coming from underneath the character. Oh, that would be neat. And then we could have a little bit of rim lighting from like the moon in the background. I think so far my biggest complaint is these fingers look big and I just, man, it's ugly. So if I can use my coloring to get them to look less goofy, then I'll do that. Big fingers? Yeah. Happens. It happens. Just the next time I do fingers, I'll just make sure they are better next time. I'm not gonna beat myself up about it or, I don't know, mess with it for too long. So I'll just fix it as I work. Yeah, they are big. But, so what I mean is, for example, these fingers here feel and look larger than these fingers here, which these ones are in the background. They're also like kind of being compositionally highlighted, right? Versus these. So I think I need to do just a little bit of extra work to tie these down, make them look a little less chonky and fat. It's the claws, man. I suck at claws. Everybody complains about like hands and feet and stuff. Oh, for me it's claws. Terrible at them. Lasso tool time? Maybe. I think right now my plan is to just paint on top of them when I get to that point. Ooh, I also noticed a mistake over here too. Right here. There needs to be a little bit of fur here. But, hands off. I'm not gonna fix it right now. I'll fix it when we get back. Alright, we got 5 seconds left. And then people are back from ads, now. Generally. I hope you enjoyed your break. Welcome back. Costa del Sol music. Low key, pretty good. Looks a little weird, but I'm not gonna beat myself up about it. You were listening to this on your drive today? No shot, really? You have good taste. I hope you had a good drive. One of my friends is coming back from a work trip, and he was in the middle of playing Final Fantasy Rebirth. So I hope that he has some free time tonight so I can bother him to play it and let me watch. The game rules, man. It's really good. Kaya, I'm obsessed with the angles you use on your lines. Check these out. If you like my angles, let me show you. Okay, so I let this stuff here, right, bleed into my, these are like literally it's part of my inking, which I think is really cool. I'm into it. And then when I have shading, hold on. Like here, okay. So I do the same thing with my shading. Like I just have my shading bleed in with these weird ass angles. Oh, I love it. I accidentally did it once, like, I don't know, a year ago, I think. And ever since that, like right here too, ever since then, I love it. I think it's so cool. Alright, now for patterns and stuff. You like the music, but you've never played it? Probably should. I am biased, obviously. That being said, I highly recommend it. And I'm sure it will go on sale sometime soon. I just have a feeling. there might be some sort of announcement. Ooh. So we're still waiting on that third game, so, you know, if you really want to play it, you could just wait, but you'd be waiting probably like a year until the third one comes out. But Rebirth is easily like at least 80 hours probably of just like just story content. And then if you want to go like full throttle and really finish the game, it's like 120 hours. It's such a good deal for a game. It's crazy. Your only experience with the franchise is a little bit of XIV. I started with Final Fantasy VII, the franchise that, I don't know, that part. I started playing Remake first, which is maybe blasphemy. But I honestly, I don't think I would have gone back and played the original if I didn't enjoy the remake so much. And then playing the original is like, oh shit, I love this. Okay. I understand now. You like a nice shower? Oh shit, is Coffee Text here? Yeah, Remake is great. Rebirth is amazing. It's so crazy how good it is. So if you really enjoyed Remake, I recommend Rebirth. Yeah, where is Coffee Text? It's been a little while since I've seen her. I'm sorry, I don't get it? That's okay. Would you like to get it? I'm going to guess that these alternate the pattern around the glove. I'm not 100% sure that they do. You'd like to? Sure. So Coffee Text is a person in our community. Fantastic, amazing person. Great artist, great writer, just a really, really just awesome individual. And I noticed that every time that they would like come in and say hi, they would be like, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm heading off to my shower. Or, hey, I just got back from a shower. How's it going? Like 100% of their messages, at least for a little while, until I like pointed this out, were them talking about coming or going from a shower. Kai, if you ever play 14, let me know so we can play it together. Yeah, I don't think I will ever play it. But if I suddenly stumble upon a bunch of free time and money, then maybe. It's a little bit of like dangerous territory for me because I am weak-willed. Like you give me the the Lord of the Rings ring and I'm bringing that thing to Saruman, man. Like I'm cooked. It's over for me, man. I have no willpower. So I don't allow myself to play gacha. I don't allow myself to play MMOs. I shouldn't mention the free trial. Oh, we've already talked about this yesterday. Free trial means I'm gonna spend money on it. It's very much, for me, it's very much, the first one's always free, winky face. I am not as strong as the rest of chat, and I recognize that. And honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself for recognizing it. Is it lame? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I would rather be lame and have money to pay bills. Okay. It's free to like level 70. Oh, I know. I understand. The amount of free content is really impressive. It's just that I will spend money on it. If there's the option for microtransactions, or if there's the option for paying for a subscription, uh, I will do it. So I'm not gonna allow myself to have that chance. Also, if I'm like being completely real, MMOs are a time sink that I do not have. So not only are they dangerous to my psyche, but I just don't have time for them.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not
Thank
that
you.
noticeable.
Dat Otter. And Otter can back me up on this one. The amount of money that I spent in Apex Legends, a completely free game, mind you, was insane. I am not to be trusted with microtransactions anymore. The amount of money I spent on TF2 and Apex Legends and Battle Right, oh my god, it's horrible. Like, I am fucking weak. So yeah, no more. You were painting one of your rats? Nice. How goes the painting? Is the rat cooperating? Picking colors is the hardest part? Yeah, that would be hard, huh? Because you gotta make them unique little guys, you know? You were interrupted by having to go to the movies? What do you mean? What'd you go see? Okay, that looks pretty good. Now for the bits down here. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I fucking hate patterns like this. I'm really bad at them. Fuck. Because I know that they have to be fairly perfect. However, I am not perfect. Oh. It's gonna be Mandalorian and Grogu. Oh shit, you see him big guy, little guy. Enjoy. Have fun. Eat plenty of popcorn. Hey Otter, if you're here, have you seen that movie yet? Mandalorian and Grogu? Double stream time? Is that even allowed? That sounds dangerous. You wish you'd gone to the movies a bit more? Pablo, you're literally so young. You can just go. If I can just go, you can just go. Not anymore. They kick you out? Damn, dude, that sucks. I can't imagine being banned from the movie theater, the one movie theater in the world. To be honest, I wouldn't go to the movies alone. I only go when someone else wants to. I would go alone. Although at that point, I might as well just watch it for free at home. Also, because, like, you know, fuck corpos. Piracy is the future. Okay. Ah, some stars here. And then we're done with the flat colors. Ooh. I think the last movie I saw was Sonic 3, and that was pretty good actually. I had a I had very low expectations, and I really liked it, man. That movie kind of rocks. And I know, like, oh, haha, it's because you're a Sonic fan. I took all of my non-Sonic fans there as a joke, and they were like, wait, that actually was pretty good. They love making fun of me, so I know that they're real. You don't need to see Sonic 2, but Sonic 3 is worth it. Kai, will you go with me? No, I've already seen it a bajillion times. But if Kim ever has another movie night and she is playing Sonic 3, yeah, I'll come by and sit. I'll watch. You can't watch things out of order? Don't worry, they didn't make it in order. It's kind of like Family Guy episodes. None of it matters. Kim does movie nights? Yes? It's been a long time since she's done it, though. But yes. How you doing today, Yote? Okay, I think we're pretty cooking. What music is this? I don't know, it blows. It's from Final Fantasy VIII. It's called Where I Belong. Okay. Let's do... Gosh. Let's start with our background. Let's develop some stuff. Let me look up spooky graveyard. Spooky graveyard. Lots of blues, lots of greens, lots of oranges. Yeah, okay. Let's do some interesting blues to start. And then for our ground, we'll do, let's do like a red, maybe? Oh yeah. Kai, you're gonna head out? Alright. I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me today, Spirity. And so then from the red, we're gonna head more, desaturated and more toward the sky color. So let's make our sky color, like a really crazy... What would look good with this? We could do like a pink red. That might be kind of neat. That might be too creepy, too crazy. That's kind of neat. Bye, Pablo. Can't believe Pablo's leaving. Could have sky color be this, or it could be more dark. Oh, the purple's kind of sick. You're not leaving? Oh. When are you gonna come back, Pablo? Okay, I like this a lot. Okay, so as we go from red to this color here, we're gonna have some mid-tones be like in the like pinkish colors here. And then as we go further back, we get more and more close to the color of the background. That's nice, Pablo. I hope you're able to solve your issues, my guy. Maybe something up like this instead. That's not too bad. And then we have our moon, which I'm just gonna take a really big circle brush and just go bap. And then around the moon, we're gonna have our like green and blue. Whenever I look at the moon, I see like these, the round, I don't know, bullshit around the moon. Like the lens or the light kind of bends around it, makes like it look like the clouds are literally bending around it like this. So that's what I'm going for. And then we also want to have maybe a little bit looser than this. Yeah, the halos. What if we made it look like it was like, I don't know, not necessarily cloudy, but like more liquidy? Because that feels more like ghostly and ethereal. That looks like a snail. Oh, it does! Good eye. I want this on the record that I'm currently just fucking riffing. I have no idea if this is gonna be a good idea or not, or if it's even gonna work. But that's art, baby! What is it meant to evoke? Eeriness. Weird shit in the sky. It's not necessarily complicated, but I think it could be interesting. And it's always worth trying. The penis cloud? Classic cloud shape. Let's make it look a little less thickish. Your sunfish looks excellent today. Thank you. I appreciate it. What if instead I made the other clouds curl more around into the shape? Like this. That looks cooler. That looks way cooler already. I would say maybe blur the moon and cloud a bit because it almost appears as an orb in their hand. Oh, I'm not even close to being done. Generally, I also don't like adding blur to my work. Things will be pushed back for sure. Hi, how are you doing? What are you drawing? Nice. Wait, what are you drawing? Art? Nice avatar? Thank you. I am drawing art. You are correct. I do art raffles. So today, Mikejmurdock requested this character be drawn, and I am drawing them. I'm going all out. 100% of my noodle is being used. Whether or not that's a good thing, I don't know. Art raffles, yep. I do them every week, or rather every weekend. So if you ever want to enter in the raffle, try your luck, get some art, I am here for you. Yeah, I'll draw whatever you'd like, as long as it's Twitch TOS friendly. I've had a couple people ask for naughty art, and I cannot draw that on stream for you, sorry. You do them on weekends? Yep, every weekend. Every Saturday and Sunday. And if you'd like to see my schedule, it's up on my Twitch. You just click the little about button, or it's like the little schedule button over on the under the video. Sometimes you don't win though, and it can raffle your feathers. Funny, funny. Shadow, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Is that a Mobian? It is. The character who won today is a Sonic character. So I'm doing my best to draw them. It looks nice, thank you. Okay, I'll come back to the background here in a little bit. I want to add maybe some graveyards or like, I don't know, grave-like shapes to the bottom here. I think this also needs to lean maybe a little bit more blue. Yeah, like that maybe. And then we have our grave shapes. like this, maybe? Whoops. You should listen to Monster Mash to get inspired. I'm good. But thank you for the suggestion. Okay, and then let's add a little bit to the front here, because I wish to, I don't know, make it look more like we're surrounding our character. There's more intensity, maybe. There's a lot of circles going on here. If I win, is there a way for me to give you refs? Yep. So today I'm only doing one, because today is a special day. So you cannot enter in today, but you can enter next weekend. And when you enter, just give me a link to whatever you'd like me to draw for you. It can be like a Blue Sky link, or a Twitter link, or a DeviantArt link, or a Google Drive link. Whatever floats your boat. You just hit the little share button and then give me the thing that it pops out. Next weekend, I will turn you into a Moogle. Yeah, if you're interested. I don't know if both days I'll do it, but at least one day I'll do it. Can it be a Discord DM or in the server? I would really prefer not, because everybody asks that. And if everybody does it, then my DMs are going to be flooded with a bunch of people, and I won't be able to read shit. So just give me a link. Next week? As in, yes. I'll have to make a Blue Scout account then? Wait, what? No, you don't. What do you mean? Just give me the image link. Where's the share button? Is it your first time on the internet? I'm so confused and concerned for the next generations, man. What's going on? Are you guys okay? Goodness. If you guys have questions, I will answer them. I never know if people are trolling me though. Not used to Twitch, it's just the internet. Let's say you want to share a picture of a dog with a friend of yours. How would you do it? You click the little share button wherever you have the picture of the dog, right? If you've posted the image somewhere, let's say if it's on Imgur, right? Or on Post Image, or on Twitter, or on Facebook, or whatever. I'd prefer if you didn't give me your Facebook. But you know, if you've ever posted the image somewhere, could be on Discord. Just give me the Discord image link. So yeah, Ink Monster, if you've already posted your reference image somewhere in Discord, then just give me the Discord image link. Pablo, sometimes, man, I do hover over the ban button a little bit. I do hover over it. Swear to God. I never know if you're gonna help or if you're gonna like just purposefully mess with people. You have limited space on Google Drive unless you buy more and I ain't paying. You're literally on Discord. Like, just give me the image link of whatever your image is. Like, that's it. Just don't link the Discord message. Just link the image. I don't want to see your DM. But hey, if you click on this here, right? There's a tutorial for how to enter. I list off several sites that I recommend. I think I list off several sites that I recommend. Post Images is great and it's free. I recommend that. You need a new phone? It just sounds like your phone is fine, if I'm honest. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. Let's do some shading on our character. All right. Because my brain does not work very well, uh, this is how I like doing and like figuring out how to do underlighting. This is just how I do it. Helps if I turn it upside down. I think I was here somehow. What do you mean? It seems like you're here right now. You have 10 channel points? Yeah, you've been here before. You don't remember? Huh, interesting. Never encountered this one. How did you get here if you've never been here before? I need to make a Blue Sky account anyway. I mean, hey, you do whatever you want. Let me know if you want me to give you any advice. I am more than happy to give advice. But that's not important. Hey, I mean, not remembering is a little strange, but sure. Whatever floats your boat. When they were here, I was not a sunfish. I was a full-grown woman. I was a whole lady. They were here last week. Likely story. Thank you. Are you uncomfortable about a bit of blood? God. Are you gonna post? Be real with me. Are you gonna do some weird gross shit? Just be honest. I'm so tired, dog. So tired. These fuckers have been trolling me all day. I'm just trying to draw a picture. Just be real with me. It's so easy just for me not to play along and just fucking ban you, right? So easy. I don't want to do it if you're just a legitimate person, right? Ah, God, it'd be so easy just to be rid of it. Um, I don't know how to answer your question, so I choose not to play whatever game it is that you're playing. My patience has been worn absolutely thin. It may not necessarily be your fault. But I have no way of gauging what kind of person you are. Thank you for the honk. I feel like streams are more fun when I get to just yap and we get to tell stories, and it's a pretty good time. However, when the chat is dominated by Pablo, for example, fucking around and trying to mess with me and stuff, there's a limit at which I really just can't take it anymore. And Pablo, that's the limit I need you to check yourself, right? I can't be holding your hands. Right? I appreciate it. Thank you. How about tell us the story of your first horror movie? My first horror movie that I ever saw? I don't know. It's probably something awful. I asked because I was going to suggest a show. Perhaps lead with that. That might be a lot better. What is the show that you recommend? But yeah, my first horror movie is probably something awful like Paranormal Activity. My favorite horror movie, as of right now, is Alien. It's pretty good. It's a prank show. I'm no longer interested. But you can still share it if you feel, I don't know, if it's your passion or whatever to watch prank shows. I saw Backrooms. It was so well done, but I hated items. Oh, but you hated it? Okay. You enjoyed the production and the concept, question mark, but you did not like the execution. You can't say if you're not comfortable. Keep your secrets. Backroom show what? It's a movie. I like 80s horror movies. They're mostly funny to me as long as they're not too gory. There's a level of campiness with 80s horror in particular that's really charming. Oh, you can't handle suspense? Okay, okay. I think I understand. It's not letting me share? What is it? If you can guide me through what your goals are, I can help you navigate whatever aspect of the internet you're up to. The ref isn't letting you share? What? Walk me through. Pretend I'm an old man and you're having to describe how to make a PDF to me. Walk me through it. A picture of my OC. Okay, so what is it? What is preventing you from sharing? What do you mean? Tell me what you're attempting to do, and I can help you out. Can I give you a tip of relaxing from music? I don't know what that means. The chat. It's not showing paste. I cannot help you with that. If you'd like to tell me your process, I can help you figure out your process. Only one raffle today, no? Correct. It's simple, just relax. Stop being so depressed. Just fucking smile, Lamau. There's our chocobo! Nice. Have you seen any series lately? I started watching 30 Rock a few days ago. It's fine. I'm not too partial to it. I don't know if I will continue. I've made it maybe like 13 episodes in. It's fine. Sometimes it's really funny. Sometimes it's kind of not that great. In the meantime, I'm taking a break with it or from it and watching some Portlandia. Also kind of a hit and miss. So, eh. My previous series that I watched was Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and that's a banger, man. That's really a good show. It's appropriately inappropriate. I think it's fantastic. It really is humor, like done thoughtfully. I know you know. This song blows. Hold on. Get me out of here. Let's see. Where are we? 311? Alright. Whatever this is from maybe the Holy Empire of Sambrique. Final Fantasy XVI fucking sucks, dude. Terrible, terrible music. Actually the worst. But no, I think outside that I really haven't watched anything recently. I tried watching Beef Season 2. It just isn't the same as Beef Season 1. Beef Season 1 had some magic to it. It was really like pretty fucking good. And Season 2, I think they just kind of lost the plot a little bit, and they don't really remember what their show is about. And that's really strange to me. So I couldn't watch that much anymore. Which is a bummer. I really thought that it would be an interesting season 2. Hey, you figured it out! Congratulations! I'm not doing more raffles today, but I'm glad that you figured it out. In the future, there will be a little button that you press, and you just paste your link directly into that area. So it'll be much more clear as to what you do. I like that he's upside down. It's because I'm doing backward lighting. And this is the only way my brain allows me to work. I don't question it, I just do it. I mean, in the future, if I do win, yeah, so just give me the link whenever you're back, right? Imagine, okay, so there are 69 viewers right now. Nice. imagine if every one of those 69 viewers did that, right? So I would just have to hold on to 69 files until next week. What if they wanted a different character next week? What about all the 69 new people that are going to join in? Do they also not get a turn? So now I just have a wheel of 130... How many people? 138 people in the wheel. Half of them aren't even there. That doesn't sound very sustainable. So instead, wait until you see me doing a raffle and then enter in. It's easier for the both of us. You'll just have to trust me on this one. But I'm glad you figured out how to paste your image. That's good. This is looking good so far. Thank you. How can you tell he's upside down? I'm impressed with your ability. My parents got our dog a fake pearl necklace and she loves it. That's hilarious. Does your dog feel very fancy now? Like this is our premium dog? She has a pearl necklace. You could teach her that whenever she sees people kissing, she can clutch her pearls. That's adorable. She hates being naked. Sucks that she's a dog. Unfortunate, considering she's a dog. Imagine, like, being reborn, right? You're a new creature. The only thing you hate is being naked, and you look down and you're like a cat. Fuck! I fucked up! You gotta re-roll, man. Go back to the character creator. You can't exist like that. It's simply just too hard. The nakedness of my form vexes me. What is that from? That's very familiar. What is that? At least with a naked mole rat, you just get to never have to go outside. I stole it partly from the mouse. Yeah, okay. That's a funny parody. More mouse bites. How did they let Foreman go back to being like a brain surgeon after the dude like lost all control of his body? How did that happen, huh? The guy gets like omega sick and almost dies, and he like has a like actual brain injury, actual like trauma, and they're like, you know, you should go back to being a neurosurgeon. Pog, that sounds like a perfect neurosurgeon job. The guy can't like control his hands, but you know what? He should be a surgeon, particularly neurosurgeon. I've never seen House MD. Does that actually happen? Yes. It's the end of like season 2, maybe? The seasons are so fucking long. It could be season 1 actually. But yeah, it actually happens. It's pretty funny. But man's like fully loses control of his body. Doctor Strange did it? Yeah, like fucking a million years later. Actually, Doctor Strange has been around for a long time. Maybe House MD stole from Doctor Strange the comics. What's the timeline on that? Who's got the timeline? I'm ready to call my lawyer. How about Doctor Who? I don't know who that is, sorry. Alright, let's see how this looks. Ooh, so far, so good. Goddamn. Kinda cooking a little bit. Okay, so things we need to do, highlight the teeth. Shade the nose. Too much on the forehead. We can make a little bit lighter here. Shading. I honestly cooked today with the art I sent on Discord. Was it the piece earlier? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it the piece earlier with the two, oh gosh, I don't remember if they were Pokemon or not. I think they were Pokemon, two Pokemon on a cliffside. Is that you? All right, good luck, Pablo. Have a good rest of your night. I'm not a Pokemon person. I apologize. If I knew Pokemon, I would definitely be able to tell who they were. That looked really good. I also like that you included your reference. That's like extra bonus points for me. That looked really good. I agree that you cooked. You are very welcome. I like seeing actual art done by actual artists. Draw more. This music feels so random. Sometimes Final Fantasy sounds so good, and then sometimes it sounds like this. And I just don't get it. Like, who's in control of this? Who's in charge of putting this out there in the world? Can I do better? No, but I don't need to be a chef to know that my food tastes weird, you know? Okay, so here's our primary shading, and now we're gonna do secondary. I did give you a music suggestion. What was the music suggestion? Sorry. I don't recall. If I'm not able to play it, right, then I can't play it. Remind me, I'm getting old. Okay. Steal the Show by Lauv. Who or what is Lauv? Lauv. They are a singer. Yeah, this is definitely copyrighted. I cannot listen to this. But thank you for the suggestion. What kind of music do they do? My mods tell me just don't care about the copyright stuff. I care about the copyright stuff. It's a pain in the fucking butt. to have to deal with copyright. It's from the Pixar movie Elemental. Okay. That's not giving me a lot of confidence. You like my art? Thank you. Welcome in, Monty Bold. Isn't the current music copyrighted as well? Twitch has deals with music games and music companies. It's very obvious that I do not own this music. However, it's from video games, so Twitch deems it fine. I don't make the rules, I just abide by them. As long as I'm not out here going, yeah, I hear this music, you guys? Not only did I make it, but I own the game that it comes from, and I also made that game. And I'm actually the real creator of Final Fantasy, whatever the fuck this game is from, or this music is from. As long as I'm not out here claiming that I made it, it's all good. Then Visage Portrait Imparfait by Lorien Testard. What a last name, huh? So if I Google the words, is that by copyrighted, then, you know, am I gonna get into trouble for it? It's from Expedition 33. Can't say I'm a fan of the music of Expedition 33. I know that's blasphemy. I kinda don't like the game. I'm not out here to, you know, be making enemies, right? We all like different stuff. We don't gotta agree. To me, it sounds like you really hate this music. Which, sucks to be you, I guess. Okay, that looks better. But yeah, I don't know if I gave you the wrong impression. If I did, I apologize. Generally speaking, unless, like, you know, some weird stuff happens and we're discussing music and I ask for like music suggestions or whatever, I don't typically take music suggestions simply because I'm just drawing and doing work, right? I'm just big vibing. I'm not a music channel. Between you and me, I actually don't listen to music on my free time. The only time I ever listen to and I know this makes me a weirdo, I know. The only time I listen to music is during my weekend streams with you guys. Isn't that weird? I think that's weird. I think that's weird behavior. But some people tell me they do that too. But they might just be trying to, you know, help me feel better. But yeah, not taking music suggestions, but thank you for them regardless. You need music to function? Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. I am fine completely working in total silence. Yeah, I think this is fine. This music isn't, you know, turning any heads, but I don't need it to. It's pretty good vibes. Alright, does that shading look weird? A little bit, yeah. Fuck. Dang. Alright. We'll get back to that then. Right now, I'm doing my, I guess would be called midtones. Um, these are the areas where there will be half shading, meaning, generally speaking, they are like reflected light and like reflected atmospheric light, etc. That's the physicality of what I'm doing. In some areas, it's also helped to define like shapes. So I'm applying it realistically and artistically. In short, I want it to look cool. You know what actually has a pretty good soundtrack, games-wise, that I bet you guys sleep on? Is ever play the 999 games? I'll include 999 and even like AI Somnium files. I'll even include those games anyway as well. There's 3 games, 999, oh man, I only know their abbreviations, hold on. It's the Zero Escape games. What are they called? So you have 999, yeah, Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma. Insane games for insane people. It's like escape rooms, or escape room-esque game, but anime bullshit. They are insane. The music in those games is great. Just in case you're a music person and you want to listen to some music you've probably not heard before, really, really great soundtracks. They have such a specific, I don't know how to describe it, like feel to what they're trying to achieve with their music. It's really good. Like it feels like an older game, even though it's just not. And then the same studio came back years later, and they made another banger game, a set of technically 3 games, but it's the AI Somnium files, and then AI, oh, what's the second one? AI Somnium files, and then there's, oh, something Nirvana. Yeah, I don't remember it. Yes, AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It's pretty crazy. Those are really fun. Those are a lot newer feeling games, and I think that they benefit pretty hard from it. It's neat. Is it like the Nancy Drew games? Because I love those. Never played Nancy Drew games. Didn't know she had video games. I only ever read Nancy Drew. Those games get quite, what just happened? Yeah, those games are like everything you've ever known was actually a cat the whole time, and you're like, that's ridiculous, that makes no sense. I've been talking with humans, and then they show you like some flashbacks and it's all bullshit, but you're like, oh fuck, am I a cat? Like it feels very like that. It's really funny. It's a genuinely good time. Those games are insane. The last game that I played that really impacted me was Midnight Walk. Let me look that up. Midnight Walk. Oh, it's this game. I haven't seen full gameplay of it. I don't know if I will ever play it, but it's got a great art style, right? Really, really cool. The last game that really impacted me, it was Final Fantasy VII. I played those games pretty recently. Um, I'm very late to the Final Fantasy train, so I yap about it a lot because I have like 30 years to catch up on, hype-wise. So I'm just a little late, and it's fine. The whole time, I really thought Sephiroth was a good guy, and I was shocked to learn that he was maybe not the best of guys. Um, a lot of the spoilers, I guess, of the game, I genuinely just did not know from Final Fantasy. So that was weird to go through. And now I understand why people liked it so much. If you like horror games that kind of change your outlook on life, you've probably heard this one before. You've heard it probably mentioned. I really do recommend Outer Wilds. It's thematically probably pretty similar to Midnight Walk. And it is absolutely a horror game, but it's not the standard issue horror game. It's definitely a little different. Outer Wilds, as in like the opposite of inner. Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. It's a shooter, I think. Outer Wilds. Many people don't look up gameplay of it, which I know is going to be annoying to hear. It is a game you can only play once, and it is a game where any knowledge you have of the game going forward from, like, the game itself, uh, it will change how you play the game. So please try to refrain from looking up gameplay. It is a space exploration game, and it's like an open, I wouldn't call it a sandbox game because it's not, but it's like an open world-ish, small universe, I guess. It's really hard to describe. How scary is it? It depends on what you find scary, I suppose. Like, if you only find jump scares scary, then it's not that scary of a game. But if you find the idea of existential dread and the fear of the unknown to be terrifying, then it might be too much for you. It is not your standard horror game. I think that that's a fair thing to start off knowing. Yeah, you're not gonna get jump scared. There's like the smallest of something that could be kind of a jump scare, but it's not that bad. Outer Wilds is unsettling. It makes you like question like, man, what the fuck are we doing here in life? Like shit, dude. Which I think is really valuable in a piece of artwork, especially in a game. Um, yeah, I really highly recommend it. That game rocks. It's got a lot of people, especially people you find on the internet, will equate playing the game to almost a religious experience, um, where it like changes their life to have played it. Uh, I've yet to find a person who doesn't cry at when they finish. It's a beautiful game. I highly recommend it. Yeah, sure. Let me have a look. Is Midnight Walk on Steam? Midnight Walk. It is. It's fairly cheap. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. And it's almost 50% off. Yeah, I will genuinely have a look at it. The OST is nice. OST of I'm assuming Midnight Walk, but it could be Outer Wilds. The Outer Wilds soundtrack is insane. They cooked hard. Nah, I don't VR. Mostly because I don't have the room for it, but also I don't have VR legs, which is really funny. I get extremely motion sick, like crazy motion sick. Like cars will do me in. I'm just floating through life, hanging on by a thread all the time. I get out of a car and I'm like, oh fuck. Is Outer Wilds supported on Mac? It is not. Trust me, I looked. Although I don't think my mom would be able to play it. But you never know, maybe she'll get a lot better at video games and she could figure it out. That would be cool. You will like the little pot boy? There's a joke in there somewhere. But yeah, overall, I don't think I play many video games. I I wouldn't say that I'm picky, but I am very particular about what I really genuinely enjoy. Which is maybe, I don't know, a lot of people might find that picky. I still will play the game and I will give it like an honest shot, right? Um, but I generally just don't like most games. And it's pretty frustrating. I had a very interesting, I don't know, comeuppance, I think, with video games. And it definitely tainted how I view most games now. Like I will never be able to enjoy Overwatch because it just is not Team Fortress 2. It's never gonna reach that level ever again. Like maybe in 2016, Overwatch was pretty good, but it just is a shell of its former self now. You know what I mean? Like I'm that kind of picky. And I'm very new to like first or single player games. Very new to it. But I'm opening up. I played Hollow Knight. I enjoyed Silksong. Both games, bangers. The phone sent that by itself. I doubt that. But I do like the concept of the ghost in the machine, you know? That's pretty cool. You're picky with games too? It's definitely a curse. It's kind of like being a little bit of a picky eater. Like I just want to eat food, man. That's all I want to do. I just want to eat food. And I know that there are beautiful games out there that for some reason, some stupid garbage in my head won't let me do it. It won't let me enjoy it. And I think that that's sad. I will still play them. Sometimes it'll click for me. Like I really thought I wasn't going to like Final Fantasy at all because I don't vibe with RPGs in general. And that one really surprised me. Something about it hooked me and it made my brain go awooga, and I liked it. But like alternatively, like Tales of, I don't know, Zestiria, equally great game, I'm sure. Um, very similar gameplay. It's fine, but it didn't give me the awooga. Well, hold on, Ink Monster. You can't be giving me your dissertation on Midnight Walk. Let me enjoy it. It sounds like you're passionate about it, though, which is good. That's very good. Shading always takes the longest. What if we did like weird little triangles on the cheeks instead? It's just the basic lore. I understand. But don't you think I would get that from playing the game? Like, let's say somebody's never played Pokemon before, right? Like, do you tell them, like, and then the very first thing that you do is you go catch the Poochyena? Like, nah, chill. Just let them pick their let them pick their shit. If I wanted to, you know, get backseated, right, then I would play a Dark Souls game. Which that would be fun. I've never played a Dark Souls game. I have a weird feeling that my brand of brain would really like it. I own a Dark Souls. I don't know if I have like the right setup for it. But that I do think about it. Okay. This looks alright. Reminder, if you ever do art stuff, make sure you zoom out. You can't be drawn in a vacuum. I meant the reason behind the name. Yeah, but like what? Be real with me. Wouldn't I glean that from the game? Spark that's gone. I'm getting rid of your message. God damn it, a spark that's gone. Don't spoil anything. What did I tell you? Don't look up shit for the game. It's okay. Don't, if you want to genuinely play Outer Wilds, which I think you should, it's really good. Don't look up spoilers. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Which I know is not great. I don't know a lot of you, right? I really highly recommend it. It takes place in space, and you are an archaeologist of sorts, and you solve puzzles, I suppose. You're all good. And that's all you need to know. There are horror elements, but it's not a horror game. You are all good. I'm not like mad at you. You're all good. I understand. But that is information that is not by default, right? I have a friend who talks highly of Outer Wilds. One day I will get tired of frying my brain on League and play it. Who do you play in League? I watch my partner play League. I used to play a good amount of League. I suck, man. Oh shit, I suck. Yumi, I would play. That's who I would play. I am really bad at League, so I would play Yumi. I'm sorry. That's mean of me. But I also know that if you do play League, you are nodding like you get it. I would also play Yumi. But yeah, I used to play a lot of League, and then I realized that I could just not, and then I stopped. I like teamfight tactics a lot more, but the Riot's, oh, what's it called? Vanguard? The thing that Riot uses for anti-cheat. Riot Vanguard doesn't like Adobe programs, and I need Adobe for work. So I can't play anything on the Riot thing anymore unless I uninstall Adobe Creative Cloud and then play League or play TFT or whatever, and then uninstall League and everything else, and then reinstall Creative Cloud. They like fight like cats or something. It's terrible. Oh, I will see you later, Spark that's gone. Again, I have no beef with you. You are a wonderful person. I think you're great. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Hi, Jam. I tried League of Legends once. I spent more time in HOTS. HOTS mentioned? Get gooped. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Chow Me. Welcome in. Here's what we're working on. One of these days I will save, but today is not that day. Thank you so much, Chow Me Live, for the follow. Welcome in, gamers. What were you up to, Jim? Regale me. You said my name right? Good, good. I'm glad. Thank you, I appreciate it. I have a bunch of different PNG tubers. Yesterday, I turned people into Moogles, so I have a Moogle PNG tuber in celebration. Moogles are very cute. Was doing some sketch commissions, putting them together in one image sent. All right, send it my way when you are done. I wish to see, I wish to perceive. Okay, I think we're done with shading. It's a little scuffed around here, and I think maybe some quick texture might fix it. Like that's kind of okay. That's kind of cool. So what I do, hello gamers, by the way, if you don't know who I am, my name is HotAppleKai. I draw pictures. I do art raffles every weekend. So today we're doing a really fancy art raffle. This is the High Roller Art Raffle. I have one of them a month. So if you save up your points and try your luck, you might be able to get a full commission level piece of artwork, which is what I'm working on right now. So yeah, the person who won today is Mikejmurdock, and I'm drawing their character. Their character's name is, oh, hold on, Thanatos. I think something like that. It's Thanos, but cooler sounding. I hope that I got that right. Can someone send me 3K so I can have 67,000 points? God, I wish I could send you 3K. That goes hard. How you doing, Vixen? Scuffed, she says. It's a little scuffed, yeah. I'm allowed to be honest. Thank you. Okay. I think I'm ready to do my color thing. That looks alright. This looks okay. Okay. Let's start. Let us begin. So, a lot of the colors here, we're gonna have some blues from up here, and we're gonna have some reds from down here. So I think just to start, let's have some blue under, or blue lighting, and then we're gonna have some red from underneath. That's not the brush I want. Ooh, the red looks cool. Okay. What if then we go into purple as like a transitionary color? And then we have this teal or blue. How's it going today, Kai? It's going alright. For a little bit, people were kind of I wouldn't say bullying me on stream because that's just not right. Uh, People are being a little weird on stream for a bit. That seems to have passed, which is good. Okay, let's do a gradient map and see what that looks like. Oh shit, that looks cool. Art tax has been sent? Excellent. I will look at it shortly. Got some purple, yellow looks neat. So far, I like sunset. Sunset's looking pretty neat. That's not too shabby. That's pretty cool looking. Alright, let's have a look at some art tags. Jam. Let's see. What? Wait, what? You didn't do all of this in one day today. There's no way. You did all of this today? No, right? I'm smoking? No, okay, you didn't. Okay, okay. Because I recognize... Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Oh, gorgeous character. Is this... Oh, I recognize them. Is this for Ollie? I can't remember. I apologize. I don't know this character. Love the glow. It is for Ollie. My brain functions occasionally. Excellent. Ah, oh, beautiful. Love the details. The multiple eyes is sick. That's great. Oh, gorgeous character. Whoa, holy shit. Wow. Wow. Look at these colors. Jam, you cooked with this one especially. Really nice. I'm sorry, is this a car? Is this a vehicle OC? That's fucking sick. That's so cool. Okay, rad. All right, all right. Oh, this character is Vixen's? I've drawn her before, but a Sonic version. I'm pretty sure this is Vixen's. Great character design. Really nice. I love the doodle a lot. She's gorgeous. This is really, really beautifully done. Oh, wow! Look at the glow in this one too. Oh, great pose. Love the close-up. Really nice bust shot. Whoever's character is this, they're beautiful. Nice red panda. Beautiful. Great design. Love the simplicity of the outfit. That's awesome. Me when I look in the mirror. Me when the beans are done cooking. I love this. This is really good. Excellent. Who is this? Wait, this is sick. Love the composition. Really cool. What the heck? Wow, this one's for Xiaomi? I like it. Very cool. Is this a scythe? That's fucking sick. Well done. Oh, I wonder who this is for. Vixen. I saw this one before. Voluptuous. Gorgeous. Ooh, handsome character. Oh, I really like what you did here with the greens. Ah, gorgeous. Okay, so this is what's called hue shifting or hue... I mean, I guess it could be called hue stepping, maybe too. It's a pixel art tactic, but it's also just a good art tactic. Instead of green... Jam, I'm gonna draw in your picture really quick. I'm sorry. Let's say you want to have shading for green. Instead of like going lighter, right? And then going darker for the green, like this, right? That looks very boring. Jam instead went toward yellow, right? So this is more toward yellow for the light parts. And then Jam went more toward blue for the dark parts. It makes your colors look more vibrant. And it like adds to the color rather than becoming kind of muddy, which is what you get when you only have like light and dark versions of your color. It's great. Really nice. Good art brain. Who is this? Oh, they're goopy and beautiful. Oh, shit. I think I'm wanting one of my characters to be goopified. Jam, are you still doing commissions? Asking for a friend? Slap your info in my DMs if you're still doing commissions, please. I wish to I wish to become goop. Let me know. Handsome. You're hoping to reopen them again in late June? All right. If I remember, I'm going to hunt you down. Who is this? I love the design. Great colors. I love the scar here across the eye. Your humans are great, Gem. God, your style's so fucking hot. It's really good. Oh, we were just talking about how. Wait a second. Hold on. This character looks familiar. Wait. Who? I just saw this person. They're in my brain somewhere. Okay. Great character. This one's for Vex? Hey! Okay, okay. Vex always cooks. They have the best character designs. Seriously. Great. This one might be my favorite. It's between this one and oh, this one's so cute though. Shit. Okay, okay, yeah. And this one here. There's something about the blues and also, I mean, the bazoingas. Okay, let's be real. Um, these are great. Jam, you've been cooking. Really nice work. Really, really. Go rest your hands, please. I understand how much of a toll this takes on your body to stream and also just do a shitload of work. Nice job. Also, thank you for sharing with me. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's always good. Oh, I hate going back to my own stuff. Ugh. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Okay. Alright. What about like a hard light, maybe? That looks cool, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for. Okay, so this is okay. Uh, this was fine. Maybe something a little less drastic. Okay. And then let's have some more interesting shading. What do you mean? It's hard to describe. I have issues with my work sometimes, and I assume that this is common with everyone. But like sometimes shit just looks weird when you go back to looking at your own work, and it bothers the crap out of me. Like really, really just it's just the worst. I don't know how to describe it, but I swear I'm not being unfair to myself. It's just a feeling that I get, and it's like I need to make changes. I'm dissatisfied and I need to change something here. Kai's a Moogle, Kupo. It's true, Kupo. I'm a Moogle. How's it going? I love Moogles from every game. Even Rebirth. They're all bangers. Yeah, yeah, I think that's it. It's the contrast between the choices that somebody, like, not to, not to gas you up too hard here, Jam. I'm really sorry. But it's like seeing art from an artist you really respect also, and then seeing your own art, it kind of gives you a little bit of a shock. And you're like, fuck, oh man, I need to make better decisions, dude. Like, I think this is already looking in a better direction. Dipshitiot! God, your name is so sick every time. How's it going? By the way, did you ever draw Surge or Tangle? In my life, yes. I've drawn pro probably 98% of all Sonic characters. Believe it or not, I'm a pretty old Sonic head. I like Sonic quite a bit. Not the best artist at drawing Sonic, but you've probably seen my work back under other usernames. Dipshit idiot! God, your name is so funny every time. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My favorite Sonic gals, they're wonderful, aren't they? I'm definitely partial to Whisper. I really like Whisper the Wolf. I think she's just beautiful design. Evan Stanley, I think, is the main designer for her, and she went ham, dude. Evan Stanley cooked. I could be wrong. Somebody else could have designed her. I don't know all information about Sonic characters, but I am fairly certain that Evan Stanley is the brains behind that. Alright, what's hard light look here? What about vivid light? That's kind of neat looking. Ooh. That's pretty. I hope you know she got voice acted in a special series on YouTube. She meaning, Tangle or Whisper, perhaps? Oh, that's way too much glow. But it's not the worst. Okay. Both? Rad. The downside is, I think a lot of people expect me to be up to date on a lot of my Sonicisms, and oh dog, I'm really not. I haven't finished reading a lot of the IDW series. I'm maybe like halfway through, dog. I'm behind. I don't know, I think it's fine to also not be completely up to date on it. I like Sonic for the community, which maybe no one has ever said ever, but it is true. The amount of like characters that I get to draw and the people I get to meet, and yeah, there are definitely some goobers out there, but the majority of the people I interact with, or rather the people I get to interact with, are like the most lovely people on the planet. And I wish that the Sonic community uplifted those people. Not necessarily, you know, the people I know, right? Obviously, I'm biased. But I wish that the Sonic community uplifted those people to be representatives of the community, like from an outsider's point of view, rather than I don't know, people like Sonic Chew and shit. So that way people got to see, like, how absolutely lovely, like, everyone is. Like, I feel so lucky to be a part of this community and to have been a part of this community for so long. The Sonic community, unironically, man, these motherfuckers saved my life. Like, it's great. But, then there are some real goobers out there. They really do be messing it up for the rest of us. And those people should be kicked out, man. No more blue hedgehog for you. I just think it's neat. I'm with you. You like the style of shading? Thank you. I like it too. Wait, Pablo, didn't you say you were heading to bed? That's crazy. Yeah, right, study. How is your studying going? Be real with me, are you smart yet? I think I'm decent smart. I think you're decent smart too. Do you have an exam soon? It takes a while to get professionally smart. And honestly, it might not be all that it's cracked out to be, you know? Sometimes the smartest motherfuckers are the people that never went to school. Although I guess I could be thinking of the word wise rather than smart. And I definitely don't want to give the impression that school fucks you up, because it doesn't. School's great. You gotta unlock the big boy brain. You like math because it's an exact science? I don't know enough about math to tell you if that's true or not. I'm just gonna assume that you're right. I think one issue with math is that some people are genuinely taught how to do math differently. That's kind of a problem. Like PEMDAS isn't a thing anymore. I was taught PEMDAS, and now like multiplication is just fucking different depending on who you ask. So that's a little weird. Yeah, PEMDAS is not the go-to 100% of the time. Yeah, I'm glad you're learning this too. So there is it went viral maybe a couple months ago that people were like, "Hey, do this math problem, haha, Lamau," and like half the people got it wrong. And then they looked it up and like, you know, they went through the proper channels of looking at like, oh, here's how you do math problems. And half these people were literally taught a completely different like set of how to multiply shit. Isn't that wild? And they're all like correct. It's just like, you know, whatever they're smoking is a little bonkers. Speaking of bonkers, hey Tomac. How's it going? It's good to see you. Enjoy consuming the pizza. It's good to have you here, Alex. New math sounds insane to me. New math is spooky. I don't mess with it personally, so I just don't do math anymore. It's easier if I just say, yeah, sorry, I have art degrees, not smart degrees. Just tell me the answer and I'll believe you. It was always Bodmas when I was at school rather than PEMDAS. Points at screen. There it is right now. There's one of them's in our chat. Isn't that weird? Tolmac, how was your stream? What were you up to? Did you have a good time? I assumed it was British versus American teachings. I feel like it should be, you know, like the Mr. Incredible meme, like math is math, right? That's what I really feel like it should be. During my 2 art degrees, I learned a lot about science, which is pretty funny. Uh, while I was doing my first art degree, I decided to take like 24 credits or something like that a semester, which is, if you've ever been in college, that's an insane amount of credits. It was so insane that I had to ask for like basically permission to do it, and I got like specially granted the ability to have as many credits as possible. Um, but I had to get like, actual approval for this because they just don't do that. Uh, so I spent a lot of time at school. I like literally from probably about 5 a.m. to about 9 p.m. I was at school. Uh, and yeah, it was a pretty good time if I'm being honest. Uh, however, I had a lot of time to learn other things other than like, you know, art. So I took like chemistry courses, and I wound up taking like an astrophysics course, and that shit's really fun, man. Teacher's pet, a little bit, yeah. I really like school. Oh, fuck, man. I really like school. I fuck hard with school. My dream job, my actual dream job, would be just to be a student forever. That would be amazing to me. Okay, so instead of fucking with the colors here and doing all this stuff, I think I need to work on the rest of the composition before I get too gosh darn lazy. So let's go back to the basics and let's have a look at what we're supposed to... That ain't right. That also ain't right. So I guess this is correct. No. Where's my garbage? Perfect. Okay. Here's what our sketch dictates. Kai, is it crazy to say I technically could have that job if I wanted to? I am... To say that I'm jealous is an understatement. I would love that. I think that's really cool. I wanted to work in pharmaceutical sales. What kind of pharmaceutical sales? If you're, willing to share, right? Because that's kind of an interesting job that I've never heard a single person say they wanted to do. Oh, okay. Because I feel like, so at least in the United States and Canada, you do not need a pharmaceutical, no. A pharmacy, no. Any sort of degree, to my knowledge, to just be in pharma sales. Obviously, I'm sure it helps, right? But it was never, it was never like a thing that you had to do. Okay, and then I'm gonna do just the lightest amount of, I guess, shading on these once I'm done making some shapes. I want these to look kind of super gross. So let's see how the spindly Sonic hands look. Yeah, that looks pretty gross. And then I'll add some dirt around them at some point. Uh, I don't know if I want to have the hand back here. We could have a hand over here, the way we've discussed. Also, since I see that time is not on my side, I will just finish this off stream because taking breaks is important. And I didn't get to eat my beans today. So that's kind of a big one for me. Every day, for this year, I've been eating a really carefully crafted diet of rice and beans. I have really limited calorie intake, which means that my meals are really important. So me going this long without eating, honestly, has been a little tough. It's been tough, man. So yeah, I'll just finish this off stream. And let me make sure that my time lapse is recording. Yeah, it is. And I got a time lapse for it. Time lapse is so important. Hey, if you're an artist out there and you're, you know, doing art stuff, right? Start recording your art process. Genuinely. Kai, I sent you a thing I'm working on. Nice. I will check it out after stream, after I find some food. Is that okay? For real? Yeah. So, like, having time lapses proves that you're an artist, but it also, like, proves that you're understanding the value of art. And you understand that, like, the value of the journey of the art is what gives you value, right? Not just the end product. It marks you as a safe creator for other artists to, you know, be in the same space as you. So yeah, please record your art. It sounds cheesy, but I swear I'm being 100% real with you. Let's see. By the way, Kai, I did an animation some days ago. I'll share it in the server. I have to substitute it first because it's in Spanish. That's up to you. Several of our users speak Spanish. Wait, why did I say substitute? Subtitle. Does that mean I need to start recording my traditional art? If you do, yeah, that'd be great. Recording your traditional art is huge. It's really easy for AI just to make it look like it's traditional. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. I like these shapes over here. And it's gross and it's messy and it's weird. Still debating if I should have another hand here. If I did, what would it look like? We could have like a thumb here. It's just unsettling. Yeah. I think that's good. Alright, friends, let's go raid somebody. Who's streaming? Hey, I can make things look traditional now? Yep. Plus, it's kind of a good exercise to record what you do anyway. Traditional or not, take some process pics. You don't need to have a camera on you 24/7, unless you have like the setup for that and you're good at that, right? It's harder with traditional art for sure. But yeah, just record some process pictures. I have a works in progress section in my server. Fuck, man, just post stuff in there, right? Sriracha, Sparky, and Coco are streaming. Nice. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Sparky. Ooh, and we get sent off with some dope Crisis Core music. All right. / raid Super Sparky. All right, here's what we got done today. I will finish it later tonight. So if you're curious as to how this is gonna turn out, feel free to stay tuned, and I'll have it in my server. Friends, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for hanging out with me this weekend. I'm gonna do more of this stuff next weekend. It'll be a good time. Be safe, be well, treat yourself. Thank you. Treat yourself with kindness, the same as you would anyone else. And yeah, try to take a little bit of a break this week. I can tell that stress is climbing, right? It's getting hot out there. So take care of yourself. Goodbye, friends. Have a good rest of your day or night. Bye-bye.